chat, hello! Welcome back, everybody. It's a new day. I've rested. I've relaxed. I've been basically watching my clock for the last, like, hour or so. Just waiting for it to be time when I can stream again, so I can play more of this. Chat, yesterday I had a, I just saw you get to chapter 2 in the VOD. Help me. Oh, boy, you've got some homework to do. What was I just gonna say? Oh, yesterday, I had a thing on my microphone. I had, like, a noise, removal thing on, and I noticed in the VOD, it was, like, removing a lot of just, like, whenever I would raise my voice, it would kind of, like, cut me out, like, crisp on Discord, like, that type of shit. So I just turned it off. Whenever you hear me speaking, you'll probably hear my, like, AC and shit in the background, like, making noise. I think it's better this way than the way it was set before, so... Anyway, just explain why that was happening. It shouldn't be happening anymore. I'm staying cool, don't worry, don't worry. It should be cooling down tonight, too, like, tonight after, like, 8 p.m., which is in, like, 2 hours, is when the heat wave is finally supposed to, like, end, apparently. Did you figure out if HDMC was the cause of all the issues? What's HDMC? Do you mean HDCP? Are you talking about the fucking, like, splitter issue I was having? Because, yeah, I did, yeah. It was HDCP. It got turned on without me turning it on somehow. I don't know why. But, I still couldn't get the thing that I fucking bought that splitter for to, like, work correctly. So, I'm still watching it in 1080p as I play, which, whatever. Kind of a bummer just because I was expecting that maybe I could, like, see it in a little higher res while I play. But whatever. It's gonna, we're both gonna be seeing it in the same resolution. Now we're about to get hit by the 95-degree heat waves, sharing the suffering, yeah. Now it's your turn. Oh, our planet is so normal and fine and everything's okay. Let's keep playing Death Stranding 2, shall we? So we ended yesterday right after the cutscene, where we met, like, the patron of the Magellan, or of Drawbridge, who is Charlie, and then we spoke to the president, who is, like, the president of APAC. Whoa. No way. Wait, the Australia frame is just, it just says Australia in giant font. And it's got a kangaroo and, like, an emu on it. The president of Bad Vibes. Yeah, dude, that conversation sucked ass. That was fucking awful. That guy is, not good news, I don't think. Alright, let's pick up the order.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
The 2D art of Charlie.
To establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Did you see what happens if you pick the other voices? No. I'm not. There's no way on Earth I'm looking up anything regarding this game outside of when I know I'm ahead of Skullvolver and I watch his stream to see what he does until he gets to the point where I'm caught up, or where he's caught up. And Ferris also picked Die Hardman, so no, and I'm not going to.
But he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I noticed this guy is the same VA as Die Hardman. Oh, you chose it. Okay, I thought I was cooking. Did you miss the last stream? That was a thing. So, yeah, at the very end of the last stream, the last cutscene we did, we met Charlie, who is like this... the cover identity of our like mysterious patron, basically, and they were like, well, if you don't trust me, Sam, then like pick a face of someone you know and trust, and I'll use that. And you have to pick between Mama, or I forget what her name is now, Malingan, is that her new name? You have to pick between her, Deadman, Hartman, or Die Hardman. And I just picked Die Hardman because I was like, I just like Die Hardman's voice. Lochna. You have to pick between those four. And I picked Die Hardman because I just wanted to hear his voice, basically. And it just like, it's locked in now, I guess. That's gonna be like the voice of Charlie for like the rest of the game, it seems like. Yeah, no ball stuck, man. Sorry to say. Oh, it didn't even give me the order. The fact that the dead man option is even there, diabolical, yeah, it's like... feels very much on purpose.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You know what? Hold on. Actually.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Got it. Gives you the option to portray Sam as the guy with the worst coping mechanism on Earth. Well, hey, we don't need to portray him that way. He's already that guy. as displayed by like everything that happened before that.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay, man.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. Noise canceller generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps. What? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so the idea is that it works like how noise canceling headphones work. Cause like, you know how noise canceling headphones work where they have like a tiny microphone on them that like is intaking the sound around you and then like using that to block out those specific noises. That's interesting. Okay. What if that, but all around you or something? Well, I definitely like doing stealth, so I guess we're gonna do that. I guess I'll take the bullets. Cool. My A-Pass enhancements. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's make a new pair of boots. Let's make 2 new pairs of boots. Attached a boot clip. I'm sure hooking up to the AI infinite afterlife dimension will have no repercussions. Right. Right. How do I... Hold on. Because I need to replace these. Or do I? Put on footwear. There we go. There we go. Never hurts to be new boot goofing. I miss the exoskeleton. Me too. Ooh.
Thank you. Kindly.
We'll take good care of this Agent Magellan.
What up? I passed out sometime after the skull fight last night. Did I miss anything important? You missed, like, everything important. I would argue that basically everything important happens after that.
I think.
Like, right after that. It was crazy. The last, like, hour and a half to 2 hours of the stream last night was, like, so much story shit happened. Wait, where are we going again?
My name's Sam.
They say no way, same here. Awesome.
Hello. Hey. Anybody out there?
Just little old me.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm giving this about 1 million ghosts. This is a good bridge right here.
Hello.
Whoa, supply requests? Interesting.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
fucking vehicle just parked here? Do I even... Okay, I have, like, some blood grenades, and that's about it. That's it. I have 5 blood grenades. Wait, can I not see them anymore? Interesting. Oh wait, no, I can. It's fucking huge. It's over there. Just drop down. We're good, we're good. Yeah, they're like huge and can detect you from like way farther away. These fucking Aussie BTs are crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see what you're made of. Okay. 3 direct hits. And he's down. Holy fuck, take out the other ones. Interesting. Yeah, these things are like definitely more durable at least. This area we're going through is fucking scary. Just the geography, man. I wonder if our footstep silencer is like helping us with these guys. Or if it even matters with BTs. I missed the cufflink knife. Me too. You can feel its absence, for sure. Huh. Alright, I think we're okay. Let's get schmoving. Yup. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That song's gonna be stuck in my head literally this entire playthrough. These raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, you're good, Sam. You're good, you got it. What the fuck was that groan, by the way? That sounded like the Dark Souls 1, like, taking damage sound, where it's like, ah. That was Dollman? Oh, duh. I thought it was Sam. Right, because Dollman was getting wet, because he was like, his, like, waist was in the water. I kind of forgot he was with us, to be honest. Another hologram!
Good day. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Man, these holograms aren't very effective when they always reveal themselves to be holograms as soon as you walk up to them.
Terminal to process your orders and requests.
Did DS1 show the number of inhabitants in bunkers? No, I don't think it did.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh?
Yes, dude.
Straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
The
That's
Australians.
quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work.
So, interesting thing to note about this, I watched, or I listened to a thing from the YouTube channel Skill Up, like when they did that big preview event where people played like 30 hours of the game, and he's Australian, and he like was there at like Kojima Productions and was asking about stuff because he like got to this part of the game and thought that like the Aussie slang was really like on point, like they did like a really good job with it. And he ended up talking to the guy who is like the English localization lead like for the game, and he happens to just like be Australian. But like he got hired there at Koji Pro like before they were even like working on this, so it just happened to be like somebody who just like is from Australia and just like knows that kind of shit pretty well. So I'm expecting some very authentic Aussie slang. Not that I know a ton of it myself, but I'm looking forward to hearing it, I guess.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
I also have, like, weirdly, I have, like, a nostalgic feeling hearing, like, Aussie accents in video games, because a game I really, really loved growing up was Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Which is just, like, full of people with Aussie accents. Like, heavy ones. I loved that game. Dude, old Oz? Whoa, he's got like one dark lens and one clear one? Yes, dude, the bola gun! It's back. It's back. Motion scanner. Ooh. to the... Wait, is this just... I just get this? This isn't even like an upgrade I have to like buy? Whoa. Several new backpack attachments? Cool. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality.
You look
Want
awesome.
to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Sure, yeah,
At least,
totally.
that's what we here believe.
Mm-hmm.
And to support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the Brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Due to our proximity to a PT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a
Linking
new
up makes
type
it worse for anyone who isn't linked. Fascinating.
Unlike the
I know,
usual
yeah.
sort, these ones are able to see
What
us.
could this mean?
Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example.
The bowler
With
gun.
our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call Brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Armed
The Brigands
belligerents.
have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
They don't like the chiral technology. What the fuck? Help me out here, history people. What was the name of the group of people that were like... They were like violently opposed to like the printing press when it first got invented? What was the fucking name of that group? And they just were like trying to like destroy... Luddites, thank you. The Luddites. So they're Luddites. That's interesting. Interesting.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that...
A sniper character in a Kojima game?
And he retired to a shelter off to the
You
east.
shouldn't have.
Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the Brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia.
Thank you, white diehard
Making
man.
this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
Uh-huh.
Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Uh-huh. Backpack. Components. Grenade pouch? Yes, dude. Back protector. Protect you from gunfire. Spare ammo contain. Yes, dude. Yes! Give me all this shit. Saves you from having to carry thrown weapons as cargo. Clearing space from your backpack and suit. Awesome. I'll probably make like another spare ammo container. Why not? Give me a bowler gun. And a ladder. And a climbing anchor. Because I don't have like any of this shit right now.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Yep. I'm doing that, for sure. Delivered the dismantled rifle to the lone commander. Fuck yeah, man. I need to meet this guy.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Impacts such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even if the container is in perfect condition. Okay, so just be extra careful with this one.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Shut up, Charlie!
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Ooh.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Ooh.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Ooh.
Try experimenting with your options.
They're giving me all the toys now. Ooh. Oh wow, it actually like does camouflage you. Cool. Bro. This game is MGSV. Finally, I got the sequel to the best game ever. Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, wait. Augmented motion scan. I want that. I want that instead of this. Okay, so it is an upgrade I have to... Got it. More info and more stealth, like more data. I'm always gonna pick that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
DSV. Yes, bro, yes. We're looking a little heavy today, but that's okay.
Count back again soon.
Alright, so we gotta go that way. Let's probably head up... Probably around this way? honestly.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Using Dollman to survey the area? What? Once thrown, Dollman can suspend himself in midair.
Here we go.
You can throw him? You're joking me. You're kidding. That's fucking awesome.
Ouch.
The way you hold him. I'm fucking cracking up, dude. That's really useful though, like for real. Oh my god. The like noise he makes when you zoom in. Oh, he like blinks and everything.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
What? Dude, I fucking love Dollman. I love Dollman. There's already like so many tools, bro. I'm shocked. There's already so many new things that like, and we've barely started. I love how there's no explanation on why he can just fly. Well, he's like a puppet or whatever, so it's like he's hanging on strings, I guess. Lot of puppet imagery in this game that I am absolutely positive we'll see more of later. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the coral. It's like more colorful here. All those like blues and yellows. Okay, yeah, once we get up this hill, we'll turn that way. What the fuck? What? It's so funny.
Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
The way you just fucking throw him. Uh-oh. I was afraid of something like this happening. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think he saw me. The fact that there's BTs that can see you now is so fucked. They have eyes. Oh! Is there one like right on top of me? What's happening? Oh. Uh-huh. Where the hell are we, bro? Where the hell are we? Okay. We're almost there. It's fucking music. Just a small little drop. We're okay. Cargo should be fine. Here we are. Alright, bro, who's the lone commander? Rocco Bodie, Rocco Bodie, Rocco Bodie. Rocco Bodie. Expert sniper.
Wasn't expecting a
It's not Rocco
people
Bodie.
to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent.
Buckley's chance.
Good on ya.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes! Yes!
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts.
That's for
And
true.
if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Sure, bro. Well, what do you want me to do, man? Can't be that bad. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Raindrops are falling on my head. I don't need any of this shit. What I do need is shit that I don't have, actually, so never mind. We're just like fucked. I should have brought more like grenades or whatever. Yeah, I can't like print shit here because he's not part of the network. Well, let's do it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
The mementos. Is that a camera? Like a journal and a vest? Oh! I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Can I take the ladder? Yeah, dismantle ladder. Did I get it back? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I just destroyed it for no reason. Okay, never mind. We're moving on. Fuck, I should have taken those 2 ladders that he gave me. Ooh! I was like, I won't need them. We're fine. Wait, hold up. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
How'd I do, Sam?
You did great, buddy.
And we're back.
Was hoping he'd explode and respawn on your belt. What the hell is your problem? Okay, this guy, you know what? Like, listen, I'm sorry. He's not dead! Holy fuck, he's not dead. Didn't kill him. Whoa! See that fucking climb skip I just did? Didn't even know you could use the bola on them. Yeah, it said on the bola description it was effective against BTs.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Skelly died.
Gemmies! Thank you.
put that? You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Looks like shit.
Must have been. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Shit job, mate. Fuck, the fucking Phoebe's showing up in the pod during this. Freaky, bro, freaky. This area sucks. I can't wait to never come back here again. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. Oh, yeah, man. Smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of Watchers, who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. Relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam. Yes, dude, yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in.
Fuck yes.
At any rate, looks like the
Kazuka, thank
schematics
you.
for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired, though.
Okay, so it's still
keep that in mind.
very loud. Got it.
It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Has Troy Baker shown up yet? No. He might not for a while, too. I don't even know how long it'll be, probably.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds.
Yeah, you said that.
An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges.
Ooh, wow,
nutshell,
okay.
You might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target.
There's
depending
drop
on the
off.
distance.
Interesting.
And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger.
And holding...
Having left that
Bro,
light behind,
it's MGSV.
I've
It's
no need
MG...
for guns
Bro.
any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Crazy. That's crazy.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Have there been any obvious MGS references yet? Not references, no, but I mean, there's just the, like, shared DNA in the game because it's the same guy.
Hey now, Don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway...
If I take your meaning? You were pretty explicit about it. What do you mean if I take your meaning? Might be a good idea to make a sniper rifle. If you get what I'm saying. Like, what? Cover all the reconnaissance equipment. Okay, interesting. If you catch my meaning. Yeah, I'll make one. And I'll make some smoke grenades. Upon scanning, the results of the previous scan will disappear. Every second counts when you're out in the field. Of course, of course. Oh, you don't have to do these in, like, order of how they appear in the tree. You can just pick, like, any of them. That's sick. Let's try this one for now. Let's do it, man.
Counting on you.
Thanks for the help.
Yup.
This one's for you.
It's getting hella likes from me. Hold on, how do I turn on the fucking... Oh! Oh, I can just do it from here. Oh, whoa, that's actually... Okay. Cool, you can do all of those from right here. That's really nice. Awesome. I meant to... What did I mean to do? What the hell was I about to do just now? I completely forget. I completely forget what I was gonna do. Oh, I was trying to turn on the damn Audra deck light, which is here. There we go. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. They should give me the tape player from V. Look at that fucking city, bro. Holy shit. That wasn't in DS1, right? What, the light? Or the tape player? What do you mean? Neither of them were, but... What the hell was Sam about to say? Was that Dollman? Someone was about to say something and totally got skipped. Hello? The day-night cycle? I don't know. I don't think it ever turned to nighttime. It's been a minute since I actually, like, played Death Stranding 1, whereas, like, I've rewatched, like, the story cutscenes and stuff plenty of times since then. So it's kind of hard to remember what, like, features were not in the first one. Okay, how long range is this thing really? Pretty long range. We should get like a little closer. Alright, get this bright blue fucking tooltip out of my face now, please. It's like so bright. Thank you.
Definitely not alone.
Alright, I should probably turn off this fucking light now.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
He told me that, bro, I know!
It will make considerable noise when fired.
Shut up!
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Did that hit him? I don't think it did. I don't think I'm hitting shit. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oops. Yeah, we just unlocked this. It's a trank sniper.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
I got a lot of shit, man.
One destination and make the delivery.
Premium shirt? Give me that. Oh my god, we're carrying so much shit.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That's so funny, they're like parked right over here. Like right next to our ship and everything. You can see it. It's like so close. Oh, you can piss. Of course you can piss. Why would they remove that? Check it. Chickadee check it. Do I have no piss?
Well, guess I didn't need to go out.
I have no piss in me? Hold on. I can fix this. Just a little bit. The baby still laughs.
Good evening, Sam.
How are you, mate?
Here's like that fuckload of shit for you. Just a shitload of shit. Whipping it out right next to Doll Man.
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
He said he didn't want to be on my buttocks, bro. He chose this.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Ooh. That's quite nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagement.
Cool!
As one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
Awesome!
I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral
Not George Miller, different guy.
gain the support of a powerful ally.
Just another Australian person.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Yes. Yes. What can I recycle for that? I'd have to get rid of my sniper rifle? No thanks. No thank you. I just don't have enough chemicals to make it. Whatever. One is fine. My anti-gravity device. Oh, I didn't even realize I could change the whole backing of this. And make it black, bro. Totally didn't even see the button prompt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands. Eliminate them. Instant cargo binding. Interesting. Interesting.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Counting on you, Sam.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oops.
Hey! Hey, you. Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I can bring you! Can anybody hear me?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, get off of this bitch. These tooltips are like really distracting with like the bright blue fucking thing that takes up like a quarter of the screen. I'm very much looking forward to those being like over. Let's see, what do we got here? Can I mark them with the sniper rifle? Come on. I should totally be able to do that.
This must be their territory.
There are quite a lot of them. Oh, I only have 5 more shots. I should have brought another one of these. Fuck. Oh, okay, I have more. Boom! Holy shit. Boom! Yeah, man. Hold up. Up the exposure a little bit. Yeah, it looks good. Looks pretty good, yeah. Anyway. Pick this up. Ooh! Yeah, man.
You were Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh, what up, Peter Gates? Yes! The battle skeleton? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. And the silver and gold ones, of course. Grenade pistol? Explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Why'd the I guess these would be good for, like, the mechs. That'll fucking kill somebody, though.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Aim assistance? Whoa.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make trouble.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be really good for BTs. So it might be a good idea to just have one on me, actually.
We've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Hell yeah.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me a damn skeleton. Pretty please. I'm gonna go with silver. Oh, wait, hold on. This other shit, I think I'm okay for now. Container repair spray, I should probably have some of that. I guess I'll try out this grenade pistol now that I know it's, like, good for a bunch of different uses. Equip. Yes.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Oh, whoa. Okay. You can redo the dialogue. Cool. That's nice. That's quite nice. Oh, hey. My ship has balls. What was this fucking side mission this guy wanted me to do? Yes. Standard orders. Encryption device. Store the mine. Kind of want to do both of these, to be honest with you. Let's do it. Wait, what's all this other shit that's on the floor? Can I take both the orders at the same time? Pretty sure I can.
Order accepted.
Give it to me. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff we're gonna be carrying. Nah, we'll be fine. That's not too much. Now that we have these legs.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Let's go do this one first, I guess. The mine. Bro, the desert. The dunes. APAS has provided us with a Brigand-specific VR training program. Gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly. I gotta say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. I forgot that he posts all the pictures on social media. So he posted this, bro. This game is amazing. Check this shit out, Tarman.
Yeah, that's the way.
Right.
I wish it would just make it so, like, random characters just, like your photos. I think it's funny he gets no likes. It is. It is. It should get one like, though, and it should be like Tarman or like Charlie or some shit. Dollman, my one homie, my biggest supporter. Vintage wine?
Come on, Sammy boy.
I'm picking that up. Old Oz's diary? I'm picking these up. I have to. Oh god, can I even get to where that wine is? It looks like it might be on top of these rocks.
Feeling good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man. Is my shit, like, fucked? I think I'm good. I don't think anything's in, like, bad shape right now. No, we're all fine. Can I turn these off? Hold on. Tips display. Here we go. Just, I'm so sick of seeing those. Hello? Did it not turn it off? Maybe it's just gotta go away. Alright, where's the vintage wine? It is... Yup, it is on top of a rock.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Is there any way I can get across here? I know I have at least one ladder. Connect ladders. Oh, whoa, you can use both of your ladders to just make one big-ass ladder? That's awesome! That rules. Dude, the vintage wine. I'll leave these ladders here for others who might need them. Is it... What? I can't go this way? Unstable surface. My ass. What the hell? Close one. Come on. Okay, hold up. It looks like somebody put an anchor right there, so I can just kind of put my own anchor down right here. All this to grab some wine. You better like it. You better fucking love this wine. God, I got some strong arms to be pulling myself up like this. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay. Time to go back down. Oh! I hit the wrong button. I meant to rappel down. I'm okay. We're okay, baby. It's okay. Everything's okay. How do I comfort my baby? Oh, God. Oh, God. What do I do?
Somebody lend me a hand.
Help! Oh, I forgot how to do it. Where the hell is the baby? I don't even have a baby, so how do I even... Whatever, it's fine. Compass button? L3? No. Compass button and look down. Oh, there it is. Right, Soothe Lou. It's right there.
It's all good. It's all good.
Uh-huh. Looking normal.
this thing.
I love my real and normal baby. Looking normal.
Hashtag my baby.
Meep! Thanks for the 10 months. We're almost there.
Grin and bear it.
Okay.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Ooh, whoa. Y'all got any more of them crystals? Do I just deliver it to this? Oh, yeah. Just got here. Has there been any major plot in the last 2 hours? No, not really.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Not particularly.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Why don't we mine and craft a little? Oh my god.
Please submit materials.
I kind of don't want to do this right now just because I'm also doing the other job at the moment. Upgrade mine? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we can throw Dollman now. Watch. Check this out.
Ready? Lift off!
he's like a reusable like watchtower that you can just like throw up in the air.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
Let me grab that vitals analyzer before we head over to that place, because we're gonna have to come back here afterwards. Speed! The fucking swing is so forceful, I know. It's hilarious. Okay. Now we'll head that way. Just do it at any time.
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
This ain't bad.
Yes, my special alloys.
Well, look who it is.
Brought you a bunch of shit, man. Just caught up on last night's VOD. Well, no major story events have happened
Stopping by. Let me just take a look at
today.
our active orders. Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Ooh. Nice. Nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn, that shit went way up. Improved water filtration. Ooh. Ooh.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
I do like that. I do quite like that.
Well done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. Of course, there's another order for me to take right back there. Australian landscape paintings. Okay. Oh, some of them are linked. So you need to have both of them. So that's weird. The weather analysis one is tied to, like, mule post box hacking? It's quite strange. Huh. I really want to try this out. The aim assistance. Oh, okay, yeah, those are linked. Interesting.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And there's a bike just sitting here waiting for me. Perfect. Oops.
My name's Sam. Yeah, sure thing.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We're zooming. The sound of like the wind. Holy shit. We got here in no time.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Security measures listed. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. Damn near perfect condition. That's what I like to see.
Paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Ooh. So many new toys, bro.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Huh. Cool.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
My ears perk up. You're what?
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, back to the Magellan.
That's the spirit.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
So true, doll man. So true. Right again, my man. Right again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
For sure, bro. For sure. Time to have a normal dream. Just flat out, just cutscenes from the first game. Unchanged. What's going on, dude?
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Not now, doll man.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Has this man had a single good night's rest in this game yet? In this game? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power.
Yes, tell me about it.
Strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
He's always telling me to take a shower, bro.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the Brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
What's that mean, bro? What?
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the Brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition.
Bro, Luddites mentioned!
The Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies.
What did I say?
If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
What's old Oz posting about? Hooked up to the network, the contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll be a united country again, that depends on the people. We're taking the first step. Looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. Nice, old Oz. Yeah, I'll give that a like. I'll give it a few likes, in fact. I should be able to like my own post. I didn't realize you could like these until like just now, so I'm just going through them. Do we have new components? Oh, right, we have that electric shock absorber thing. We've come so far since that picture. I know, yeah.
It's okay. It's alright.
Wait, I'm getting likes back for liking all the social media posts. Hooray! Oh man, watching him do this to an empty pod, I know. It's dire. I can't wait till we can like find out more about Dollman, because I'm sure we're gonna get like his whole backstory or whatever. You have showered and cleaned up. Yup. Thanks, old Oz. You know what, old Oz? You always keep it real, bro, and that's why I fuck with you.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
That's all he wanted to say.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
No. It was nothing.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a Brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
The musician?
Don't let us down, Sam.
Is this gonna be Woodkid, bro? If the musician is Woodkid, that'd be awesome. The mysterious recording. Okay.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
These dicks, there we go.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Arsenic kneecaps. Thank you for the 36.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, we got some ammo for this thing. We probably won't use it anyway because they've got armor on. I don't think I need to do the VR shit. It's probably just gonna be a case of like, just sneak up behind them and like take them out with like the strand or whatever. I think I'll be alright.
Good morning to you.
Let me see if they have any orders here that are for the musician. They don't have anything. What the hell are you posting about, bro? Why did the plate gate appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can... Whatever. Here's your 8 million likes, man. Is that what you want? Can I see them from all the way over here? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Okay, yeah. God, these watchtowers are really useful. There's 13 of them! Liking Mutual's posts when I ain't got a clue what's going on.
Entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
I guess that's not a bad idea. That's why you can place your pack down just like wherever. I guess. Hold on. Let me, like, equip a weapon. Probably the bola gun? Probably the most useful.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ooh, there's a guy right there. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea. Boom! Oh shit, I missed him. Ow! Ow! I missed him again. He's out. What do I do against this guy? I don't know what to do about this guy. Can I, like... Oh, shit! Okay, I can hijack him! Oh! Hold up. Oh, come on, I almost had him. They can throw cases at me too? Whoa. Okay, I can't throw it that far. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it does not help at all. How do I get up here? Check this out. Fuck you! I was hoping so bad that kick would work. Alright, where's the last guy? Over here? Come here, fucker. Oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked. You're so fucked. Eat shit. Well, that was fun. I should probably go get my backpack. Damn, yeah, this battle skeleton is crazy. Made me take like hella reducted damage. Reduced. Out of all the things that I was thinking Death Stranding 2 might have, a dropkick was not one of them.
You know what it is.
What you said?
I think I'm gonna have a little drink. Whoa. That shit's high up on that mountain. What chapter are we on? We're on episode 3. Still quite early. Audio samples. Hell yeah. Antique record player? There's all kinds of shit for this guy here. Noble rot wine? Oh, that one's big. Yeah, man. Good night, Milk.
Tennessee.
Two wheels up.
It's almost weird hearing a Japanese song in a Kojima game. Like, weirdly enough.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the Brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I know, yeah, it's the guy who made the song we were just listening to, yeah. It said that was who the shit we were picking up belonged to. Hey, man. Holy fuck! Why did I get this? What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network. which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventure.
Yes!
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Fuck yeah, man.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Got it. I figured as much.
Well done.
Oh, cute! The fucking records on the wall. I didn't even see those.
Feels good.
Cool. Take on orders. Suborder, standard order. Weekend zombies. And this is going back there. Interesting. I'll do this mission first. And I will be making a shotgun.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Okay, so it's down there. Oh, I should recharge my battery while I'm here. Hey, you know what? Hold up. Where's the music player? It's not in here? Pause menu, maybe? Yes. Oh! Creating playlists? Oh! What? Wow. Okay. What was the song from him we listened to on the way up here? It was one of these, right? I just don't remember the title. It was Sayonara? Okay. Wow. Okay. Dude, is that a new Churches song? I don't remember this being in the first one. Nightmares? Yes, dude. Yes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Model of mythical creature. I see it. Oh, this ladder is so clutch. You're getting massive likes from me.
Anybody out there? Just a minute.
This one's for you. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. This is fucking awesome.
This is fucking awesome, man.
Don't be afraid.
When this gets on PC and you can import your own music, shit, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. If they did it for V. I gotta replace my boots.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here you go, man. Here's all those records you dropped off a fucking cliff.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Great job.
You're always there just when I need you.
Ooh.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Oh, that's nice. A lightweight shotgun. That is quite nice.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is.
What?
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
And it keeps playing afterwards. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Alright, let's deliver this first and then go to that other place. Place on the backpack. I don't need any more equipment, we're good. Alright, let me get the other order.
Order accepted. Order accepted. Thank you.
My boots! Get rid of this.
How's the game so far? I missed stream 1 due to work and have to catch up on the VOD tonight.
It's awesome. We did a ton of really like heavy like story shit in the first stream. Got pretty much like most of that out of the way. And today we've just been doing a lot of like not heavily story related, but just like cool shit. Like we're finally getting into like the meat of the game. I'm having a great time. It's awesome. We just got a music player, which is why I'm listening to music right now.
Believe in yourself.
It's getting kind of dark. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. Hey, man. Here's your record, bro.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Best delivery I've received in a while. Hey, I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
That's right.
You are one hell of a porter.
Level 2!
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Sick.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Fucking cool, man.
Well done.
Give me that shit right now. Give me that shit right now. Here, let me recycle this one. Let's go gold. There's so many toys in this game, bro. There's so many. Like, just a crazy amount of toys. Deliver medals. Well, hold on. What's my current... Investigate the cause of the disruption in the car turrets. I don't know if I'll end up going back to the musician after that. Probably not. I'll leave that. I'll leave that for now.
I will always support you. Please take care.
This song's so good. I know Kojima was playing Forza Horizon 4, bro. Listening to that fucking Churches song and drifting. Oh, right. He said it was going to be like a big fight. And I've got like a bunch of weapons and stuff, so I'm good. Auto paver. Oh, this was the song that played during that fucking scene. So good. What's the name of it? It's Are You There? Is this the railway? Woodkid is he's so cracked, bro. It was so cool watching the presentation thing they did like a few weeks ago too, because they had Woodkid up on stage to like answer questions and stuff, and he was just like so psyched because he's such a like huge Kojima fan. Like he played his games as a kid, so he was just like so hyped to be part of this project.
We're nearly at our destination. Do you see anything suspicious?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
No jams outside of the network. Is it because of the... I just assumed it was because we're coming up on this, like, important thing. But maybe it's because of the network. This looks crazy. Yes! 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 Finally!
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame.
Oh, I love that the mask keeps changing expressions when the camera cuts back. That's so cool.
Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Whoa.
You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Yes, dude. I'm so glad he's back. I'm so glad he's back. Ooh! Ooh! Ah, look at this thing!
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Whoa! Oh.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Thanks, doll man. Ooh, cool, dude. So cool.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh! Oh, ow! Gotta pick up all my shit. Oh, the fucking container! Oops. Fuck, he's kicking the shit out of me.
Are you injured, Sam?
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Totally fine. I'm good, man. Nice little crypto biome. I'll be on my way. Fuck you! Oh my god, it's like right next to me.
Well done, Sam.
Why is this like an awesome boss fight? It like feels good to fight it and everything. Like, why is this sick? In Dead Stranding. This shotgun kicks ass, by the way.
Ooh! Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Trying to get to the back tentacles. Can I just run? No, my stuff! My stuff! It got carried off by that bus. What the hell are you doing? Holy fuck. When did I get this? A machine pistol? Die, bro, die.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Bro's exhausted. That was so cool. That was like really awesome. Kojima once again with the fire mech designs. You can thank Yoji Shinkawa for that one. Any, like, visual design in any of these games that you see and you're like, fuck yeah, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen, that's Yoji Shinkawa right there. Him and Kojima are, like, fucking really close friends, so they've, like, always collaborated very closely.
In progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Don't let him down.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Love how the BB has a status beyond angry. Yeah, it's like the little tentacle icon. Fucking crazy.
Appreciate the help.
I don't feel the need to do anything about it because it's like it's not real, right? I don't know, but
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
you look like shit, bro. You are covered in poop. Yeah, man. Dun 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 dun. Yes! The floating carriers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam,
she kinda cute.
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
The chiral verse?
Still fraught with peril.
Come on.
The utmost faith in your capabilities.
Come on.
Please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Come on. Could we be laying it on any thicker right now? It's fucking the metaverse. Oh my god.
Well done.
And that's why he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Use the monorail. Ah! I don't even have time for this right now.
Remember to rest safe.
What now? Poop. Covered in poop. You're covered in poop.
Is it really Higgs?
Oh.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
I love the auxiliary hands so much, bro. Yeah, so, I mean, this is one of the things that, like, I gathered from the trailers is, the flashbacks we're having now are actually Lou's, because in the first game, we found out that they were Sam's the whole time. And the guy we keep seeing in the flashbacks, Neil, who is the, like, dude who puts on the snake headband, is probably Lou's, like, biological father.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Oh my god!
Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Yes!
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Awesome.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of
That's true. I didn't even think about that.
Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her
It's like
position.
exactly what I was thinking, right? How she's just like, as soon as the 1 month later pass of time happened, I was like, dude, Fragile seems to not be processing any of this and is just like burying herself in work to like not think about it.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Fuck yeah, doll man. That's why I fuck with you, bro.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? It's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Come to think of it, the Brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Awesome, bro. I do love that we've had 3 Kojima games in a row that have all been, like, encouraging people to just take fucking showers. Death Stranding 1, Death Stranding 2, all have a showering mechanic with, like, consequences of some, even if minuscule size, like, all have consequences of not doing. Or benefits to doing.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Whoa. You can now choose what tools and fieldware to equip by default. Ooh. Okay. That's awesome. Wait, that rules. Wait, what? See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. It was these little, like, BT things. Heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo. I didn't know it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. Need to be more careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Bro, Benjamin wants me to come back to Mexico and do some standard orders so bad. Please. This game is there's just like so much. So there's like different kinds of orders and shit. There's so many places you can go, so many toys. And I still feel like we're like right at the beginning of the game. How crazy. Do you think Timefall affects Dollman at all? I mean, I don't think they'll ever answer that for any reason in the story, but if they did, I would imagine they would find a way to say no.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
I got so much damn shit, bro.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
I gotta recycle some of this shit.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that
he looks so stupid, man. He does.
Destination. This next order is intended to
I don't know what exactly they're doing with it, but
and its monorail station to
it is notable that they made this, like, representation of him look stupid as hell.
Excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Because it's like the only thing in the game that looks like that. Like, you know what I mean? Probably get rid of, like, most of this. No, my destroyed chemicals! No! No! God damn it. Assault rifle, machine pistol, shotgun, bola gun. Got a lot of shit here, man. Like a lot of shit.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site.
And can I use the railway?
Restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
I guess I can't use it to get there, but I can use it to get back.
Across terrain, ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
As a makeshift skateboard.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
What's up with this one? The proximity alarm. displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop this early warning system. I'll try it out. I'm curious how that's gonna work. Let's go. Porters!
Sam, there's another porter here.
Hey, man.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Oh, let me see if I can use the monorail. May as well check. I've still got this fucking song playing because of the music player. Turn that shit off.
That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, there's no destinations that you can use. Okay. Yeah, so it's got to be hooked up before you can go there. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Very impressive work, Sam. I will always support you.
Why am I like... Weird. Man, I just keep thinking about that boss fight. That was so cool. That was so fucking cool. We're 2 for 2, honestly. First one was also very sick. I really like what they're doing with, like, the tentacle attacks, where they're very clearly sort of displaying what, like, zone they'll be attacking. You just gotta get out of the way of that zone.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That giant octopus was weird. That's for true. Recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higs summoned, shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like not a machine at all. What? It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Interesting, interesting. I mean, it was summoned by the weird tar coffin guys, so I guess that's not entirely surprising. What the fuck? Speaking of tar. Is that a giant tar lake? Or is it just the ocean? miss the return of the goat Higs. He'll be back. Assuredly, he will be back. Oh, shit.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
Measuring 7 on the G scale. What the hell? It's a bunch of little creatures. That one gif of the leeches eating the pizza? You mean the eels? Or like lungfish or whatever the fuck they are? What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Hey!
Hey, you. This one's for you.
What the hell? Oops.
Hello! Hello!
Just trying to like this ladder.
Thank you, guys. They were handy.
I guess that's why all of it is in yellow, technically. Oh man, I don't want to step into any of this. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. They do look like big long snakes, but they're definitely like a bunch of fucking tiny ones. How fucked. Oh, I shouldn't have come this way. It might have been a bad idea to go this way. Just like in general. Now, what the hell's this damn rope doing, bruh? What is that doing for me? Oh, man. I don't know. That is not long enough. Not even close. Hold up. What if? Is it because of this fucking climbing anchor that someone put here? You dickhead! It's in the way! Oh, this is such a nightmare. This is such a nightmare. It's not long enough. Oh god. I should have brought another ladder. It's better than nothing, I guess. Go, go, go. Ugh. I just got an idea. Hold on. I have an idea.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I have to assume that worked. I have to assume that that worked. Fucking Australia, dude. This place is a nightmare. Oh my god. So many crystals here. And a shitload of mines, too. What the fuck? Like a shitload.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
There's so much shit here. This is where they grow everything.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
The everything factory. I miss Die Hardman.
Sam.
Me too.
I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Okay, so you can put 2,000 in to get that many alloys. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you need like a lot to upgrade it. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's get the maximum amount. Who cares? That's so much.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's be...
Right. Load cargo, all of it. Just all of it. Dude, yes! And this is how you can transport like tons of shit at once. Oh, I'm on it. Yeah, I'm staying on it. Yeah, bro! You can jump off of this thing?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
How cool, dude. Huh. Kojima defeating car-based infrastructure one game at a time, radicalizing the gamers into taking showers. He's insane.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
True. He's insane. Let's go to the private room. Let's rest up a little bit. Do some fucking around. It's a nice way of giving you a faster travel option without giving you, like, straight up fast travel. Yeah, I agree. I really like that. Oh, dude, looking at the window of outside, the, like, screen. Sleep till morning? Yeah, I'll sleep till morning. Me. Oh, what up, doll man?
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Oh, you're always saying that, doll man. When am I gonna get to use the toilet? It's always shower. Oh, I sure hope nobody tells me that I'm as clean as a whistle. If somebody said that to me, I'd probably freak out and fucking start breaking everything in the room.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
The one time he says a different line. Yum. Bow, 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 bow. Awesome.
That sure looked good, Sam.
The crypto buyout? Did it?
Departing facility.
He's talking about the dropkick. Oh, yes, of course, of course.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Ooh.
Found some of our
Big
missing
car.
stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Yeah, it's alright.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Okay. Auto aid request. Issues aid requests automatically. Oh, is that why these are fucking everywhere? Interesting. Strand contract cap boost. Total number of strand contracts you can form. What? I don't even know what those are, to be honest with you.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd
Is that
suit
just
your
like the
style.
amount of jobs you can have at once or something?
A real collector's item, I hear.
Yes, dude, new shades. Awesome.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
I think if you make it, you have access to all the things the other player built. Oh, like I can fucking like hit up Skullvolver and just be like, I have everything that he's ever built. Some shit like that. That'd be interesting.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hardworking porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Crazy we got dialogue trees now. Yeah, I feel like, so it's interesting they're introducing like more choice into certain aspects of like the story so far, but also it feels like a really good way to like, because Kojima has like, you know, he loves to write like in-universe explanations for like all the technology that exists and stuff like that, and he loves to have his characters like talk about like, this is how this like weird anti-gravity thing we have works, like, just so you know, Sam. And there was a lot of that in Death Stranding 1 that was just like, they would just talk at you like whether you cared about it or not. But now it's kind of like quite a bit of it seems to be stashed away in these like optional dialogue things. So it's like, if you want to hear them talk about it, you can, and if you don't, then like just move on. So I think that's a very smart thing to do with that.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Previously, the way they accomplished that was just like by having that be in like codec calls in MGS, but you wouldn't know what you were missing out on if you just didn't do the codec calls constantly. You would just know that you're missing out on something. So now it's like, you know what you're not getting by not asking them about the fucking off-road pickup truck or whatever.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Oh.
Okay. Well done.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. These are raindrops. Monorail's back in business. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, everybody loves this. Everybody's fucking commenting on it and shit. Infrastructure. Monorails are also my dream come true. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was...
Smoking looks so cool. I know, it pisses me off.
Who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Igor!
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I'll sleep till morning. At this point, I wonder if making smoking look cool has caused free advertisement for Big Tobacco, or if Big Tobacco advertisements have caused smoking to look cool. It's both.
And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well.
It's literally both.
Delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Ever since cigarettes were, like, invented, there's been— Shut up! Ever since cigarettes were, like, invented, there's been a giant, like, campaign to, like, make them look appealing to smoke. And then that ended up, like, being very present in, like, movies a lot. So, like, you know, people smoke cigarettes in movies all the time, and they look badass while they do it, so I guess cigarettes are badass. And it's like, I'm not immune to that. I grew up seeing that constantly, so now I just have this permanent association in my brain with it. So it's like, it kind of will always look cool no matter what now, and it's just, that's just how it is.
I have a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Wait, really? What? We can actually read the books that are down here? Like Moby Dick? Book that isn't relevant to any other video game that I've ever played.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
If I remember correctly, Cliff smokes because in the first game, Kojima saw Mads smoking and thought it was sick. Yes, that is literally the story, is that he saw Mads smoking a cigarette, like while he was just taking a break or whatever, and he was like, that's cool, I'm gonna have the character do it too. That is literally the story. Ooh. Do I want to do this right now? Okay, chat room, here's the thing. Maybe later. Let me put on the music player for a minute, because I'm gonna get up and make some food, and then we're gonna keep playing. But I'm running a little low on food right now in my stomach. Yeah, I'm putting this shit on. How do I... Hold on. Okay, you gotta do it, like, manually for each one. It's not just, like, a clear playlists button? This one... This one... This one, I guess. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be
All right, I'm back. Got some food, I got some iced tea. I'm ready to experience Tarman. Sorry, Miss Polchek. Gonna have to stop your little song. Very sorry. It's time for me to learn about Tarman. Are they all just gonna be about, like, the specific characters? Wait, did I open up
a dark night in May 1816?
Frankenstein?
3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role.
Elle Fanning!
Now, where have I heard that name before?
He's such a genius, bro. You're gonna take more showers, you're gonna read books, you're gonna listen to more music, buy an MP3 player. Live your life, bro. I love this game.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago.
Nodding.
He's
nodding.
obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. At the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Oh, man. Can I not just take the photo out again?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's
we're reading books.
Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for 2 classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
I'm smiling so wide, dude. I love this shit. I love this shit.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, Like, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
This is so peak, dude. This is the ultimate video game.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not unlike our dead...
Right, there it is. I was waiting for it.
While he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Is there a I actually don't remember. Was there a character named Victor?
Certain parallels can be drawn between
Dude, how much of this is there?
And the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
We definitely are. This is the best. Oh shit. No more book. That's it. Wow. That was delightful, dude. That was fucking delightful. That made me smile so much. Looking good, bro. Wait a minute. I think we're gonna wear those on the head. Yeah, wait. It's cute. You sink, go to surface.
Fabulous, Sam. Really. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes.
Was there references to Moby Dick in his games before the Phantom Pain?
If you come into contact with...
You could... not really. There's like whale imagery / references in like MGS2, but that feels more like a almost like a Pinocchio, like in the belly of the whale type thing. No, not really. I've looked into this, but trust me, I've thought about this. I haven't really found much.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to... Maybe we just leave?
extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I can hear Kiefer Sutherland saying Ishmael in my mind. You can call me Ishmael. Wait, how do I want to do the Tarman thing. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Was there something I missed that I could do in the private room? Ongoing flood causing damage to the following area. Twin Creeks. Ooh, whoa, interesting. Is it like destroying constructions over there? Dang it, what did I miss since he came back from his meal? Oh, bro. Nothing super important, but definitely something awesome. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to do this Tarman thing. It's, so we found out now that, oh, maybe it's there now? Hold on. We can read the books that are down here, and we kept reading about Moby Dick and Frankenstein, and, like, Dollman was, like, talking to us about, like, the meaning behind the books and stuff, and it was just really cute. It was very much the, like, Kojima, like, hey, player, you should probably read more books. Like, I think it would enrich your life. And I'm like, yes, Kojima, you're right.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping.
All right, cool. We can do it now.
Important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Nice jacket, Sam.
Thank you.
Damn!
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Stop! Come on! Stop! Stop! You're teasing me! You're tickling my balls, Kojima! Stop! Stop!
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
Oh.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
Whoa. So
just like that.
His hand is like still holding on to him.
And my hand along with him.
That's fucking crazy.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I love this fucking thing. Wow. Optional ass cutscene. Crazy.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Is this just a ship full of parents who lost their kids?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
I think it might be. I think it might be. Uh-oh. When Hartman shows up, it'll be extra true. You're right. I'm curious what we'll find out about Fragile that we don't already know. So I don't think Fragile's ever had a kid, right? I mean, I guess Fragile's could just be the fact that she was there when it happened to Lou. What am I doing right now? These raindrops keep falling on my... Oh, right, because I'm on the ship. I just feel like if that was it, then it would kind of position, like, thematically, it would position Sam and Fragile as, like, Lou's parents. And that just doesn't really, like, line up for me, necessarily. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it later.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam.
What's up, you bald, naked fuck?
Is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward
Rainey?
to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
I hope it is. Nah, I'll do that later.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, yeah, oh man, yeah, a thought just occurred to me just now. Oh. I thought about something just occurred to me. Oh. I'm not gonna say anything. If you know, you know. Wait a minute. Go back to order list before I accept this, actually. All right. Increase the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Forming a strand contract strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing strand contract capacity. Cool, man. Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. The garage. Ooh. Yeah, why not? fucking whip. I love that the vehicles have this, like, front seating now. It's, like, really cool, because it means you get off on, like, the exact front of it every time now. Did it load up all my shit?
Feels good.
I guess it must have. Alright, going that way.
I'm Sam!
It's fucking tar. A fish! There's fish in this damn river. Is that another truck? Oh, that's why. I was like, hey, what's that truck doing here? I understand now. Ah, yes.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Oh my goodness. Just leave me alone, bro. Just leave me alone. You be chill and I'll be chill. There's so many of them. We're good. Everything's good. The fucking, like, the reflections of light that happen in the, like, raindrops on the corner of the screen are, like, so impressive. I've never seen anything like that. It looks crazy. Oh God, which way am I going? Should probably go left. As someone with glasses, this is something I've never seen done correctly. Yeah, I know. It looks crazy good. I imagine it's more so meant to look like a camera lens, but I mean, like, it basically same effect either way. This is a building? What the fuck? Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
You good, Sam? What the fuck?
Oh. It's toppled over.
What's happening? What the fuck? He keeps just like almost falling over. No, his kid died? Oh, you're right, my bad. That was insensitive of me to say. My bad. Rainbow Valley. It's called Rainbow Valley, and we're meeting someone named Glenn Rain. Come on. Who could it be?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Is that a cowboy hat?
Thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Give me your hat. Give me your money.
I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Okay then. Hold on a tick, Australia. We were in Mexico at the beginning of the game, and we went to Australia. Dude, give me your hat. I guess it's not really a cowboy hat per se, but it is very, very similar. What the fuck? What is this? A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. What? What? It has a restorative effect on catchers. It heals fucking BTs.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Timefall generator. Ooh, cool. Flood warnings. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Dude. Sick.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Yup, okay.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again.
Wildfires.
However long it takes. In particular, that car.
There's earthquakes, there's floods, there's lightning storms, there's sandstorms. Why wouldn't there be wildfires?
Side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Why not? Oh, man. Damn, that's huge! I guess it makes sense. This has got to be her.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Yup.
And I said,
dude, what a joyous little cutscene. What the fuck?
Things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they
She's awesome. What the fuck? I love her.
Defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Oh God. Christ.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turned.
What? Can she undo timefall on shit?
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
Is that how fucking
really
Fragile got
couldn't
untimefalled?
I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
That was the best character introduction I've ever seen in my life. That was the best. Yeah, she like fixed up this fucking fire hydrant and the fucking bird. She can totally just like reverse timefall on shit when she touches it. My gang of freaks, bro. Oh my God. There's new plants that are adapted for cryptobiotes, bro. Holy shit. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, and she has a bunch of birds. This is the best character ever. She hasn't even spoken yet.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
Oh yeah, she's pregnant as hell.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
Oh, that's cute. She wears her on her pinky instead of her thumb.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Raindrops.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Huh. Cute.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Knowing how this game be treating babies, this game had something to do, or sorry, the baby has something to do with her timefall powers. That's probably the case. That's probably true.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Can I read some more of my book? Is there anything left in this? Ah. I hope we get more books for our shelf. So bad. I can see there's like a couple down there. We just haven't grabbed yet.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting.
Oh.
A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
What? Oh, does she have the same thing as that one pregnant lady we met? Where she's like got a baby who's like not growing or whatever?
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
You
the
are?
Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Can't remember enough about DS1. BBs are made from still mothers. Is this the opposite? Ooh, yeah, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, the BBs are, the reason that they work is because they are taken from still mothers who are kept in like a comatose state. So that's interesting to think about. Yeah, I guess it might be literally the opposite of that. What the fuck? Whoa. Yeah, what? They could just be in the hallway when we do this? How lively. Didn't what's-her-name from the first game have something similar? The one whose child was a beach thing that protected her? I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I guess. In a way. Mama. Wish Deadman were here to shower with us. I know. I miss him so much. And his strange advances. I know. At this point, I am gaining, like, full confidence that, like, his story is not over. Looks like what, Sam?
Good day, Sam.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
I'm sorry?
The area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
What? The test subject kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it.
My standard issue animal carrier?
You should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Huh? Huh? What? Carried on back. Alright, this guy doesn't have anything for me. Should probably fabricate a ladder or two. I have a lot of shit. Tar cannon, trank sniper rifle, floating carrier, assault rifle. I'm just gonna recycle these. Clear up some space. Did he just mean like the animal? Or the, sorry, the floating carrier? Because there's no like animal carrier specifically. We did carry humans in the first game. Oh, yeah, maybe it just means like a something like a body bag almost.
Order accepted.
I guess we'll find out.
See you.
I have 30 minutes. Plenty off time. The fuck is that?
World?
What?
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah, we do.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Uh-huh.
Once the HB Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
May as well just take that bitch out now. Oh, dude, the smoke. Oh, wow. Yeah, this shit's just hella on fire, huh? It's like spreading. That's crazy.
That's my spirit.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me test this out. Wow, pretty effective. Shit! Imagine dealing with BTs in this as well. I'm sure we will at some point. I'm sure that exact combination will happen at some point. Holy fuck. Fucking God's wrath. Back! Backfire! Back!
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Oh, okay. I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. You do not have the number of items required. Do I have too much shit on my back? Is that what it is? Well, hold on. I can put this in a, floating carrier, right? Load onto carrier. Alright, cool. We should be okay.
Alright, time to make our getaway.
Oh, there's one right here. Boom! So if it's stationary, it doesn't run out of ammo. Nice. It's literally like the Halo 3 turret, bro. You literally pick it up like the Halo 3 stationary turrets. And wield it like in the exact same way. This is the best game ever. That's so crazy. Wait, did I go the wrong way? What fucking direction am I supposed to be going? Yeah, I see it. Okay.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam.
Yeah, it's fucking dangerous.
We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
It's fucking dangerous, alright. Oh, God! Jesus! Back, demons, back! Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. This is crazy. They want this kangaroo dead so bad. For real. Hold up. Oh, I can't do it here? Oh, come on. Because of the slope? I'm gonna run on a damn tar, bro. We're gonna get fucked. Bad. Oh, this is like hella not good, man. I need a place to like fill up the tar.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Yeah, I know.
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Holy fuck, there we go. Oh! Oh! Now it's on fire! I can't use it! Oh, fuck! What do I do? Ah! We've lost one. Oh my god. Thank fuck. Wow, you can actually put out the like individual trees and everything.
Sam, it's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive.
Shut up!
Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's
That's
too late.
quitter talk. All right, let's go. Let me grab this. Oh! Yep, time to go. Holy fuck. They really just put you in hell for the first time you ever encounter wildfires. It just gets hellish immediately. Clearing a little bit of a path here. Yeah, with the added stress of having an animal in my fucking box. This injured animal. the hell was that sound? How are we still so far away? There's still such a distance we have to cross. Holy fuck. Wait. Can we make it? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, dude. The elements. Oh, it's the fucking kangaroo in the box making that sound.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Oh.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You must be Sam.
3 people, whoa.
We heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
You don't sound Australian. Dude, Dollman is like charred. Wait, did you see him? He was all like burned up. No way. That's Churches. That's the band Churches. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Kojima. That's the band Churches. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Of course they're just in this game. Fuck. Decoy hollow grenade. Interesting, okay.
Beep boop beep. Hello Sam, I am Resubs Twitchman. Did you know people can use Prime for a free subscription to your account?
Mr. Kung Fu Grip, thank you. Jesus. No way. Can she summon rain? You're kidding. Where was this 10 minutes ago? The animals.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh, dude,
Whenever
yes.
I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
I love how they have lights that are designed to look like torches. To make it seem even more witch hunty.
So I struck out on my own.
Doesn't even affect her.
I was alone for so long.
She's wearing a sweater or a jacket that says Bridget Foundation.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
What kind of program?
Hey there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Oh my god, literally throwing stones at her. Ooh!
Stop it!
Oh!
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
That didn't seem good for the baby.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there.
I knew she was going to show up with the umbrella.
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want
Yeah,
my
she's still
power?
got the old hands in this one.
Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Fragile is literally Professor X.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Whoa.
I'm here for you.
Oh,
For both of you.
so it just happens
I'll be your umbrella.
whether she wants it or not to. Anything she touches, it just happens
Show the
to.
world the hope in your reign.
It's not like her controlling it necessarily.
Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
I love her, dude. She's awesome.
Thank you.
What up, churches?
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
That's funny.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it.
I'm fairly certain that's not her voice because they just used their likenesses. Were there any other celeb cameos so far? Other than George Miller, no other new ones I can think of yet. I mean, I don't know who plays Rainey. I've just never heard of her before, but might be someone famous. I don't know.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals.
You guys look like a trio of vampires with your fucking enormous popped collars.
We still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate...
Yeah, Sam Lake was in the first game as the, as the veteran porter.
There's no getting them back.
One of the, like, optional places you could go.
Caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt. It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals.
Still waiting for Rocco. Still waiting for Rocco. I know he'll be here somewhere.
Make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam.
I just know it in my heart.
THV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Is he in the game? It's literally just a crack theory of mine because he got to visit Kojima Productions at some point. There's, you know, he took like the picture with Kojima and everything in the fucking like bright white room. There was a let me see if I can find it. Hold on. There was an episode of the Mega 64 podcast that was just called like, "Is Rocco in Death Stranding 2?" And he was like, "I can't say." He's like, whether I am or not, if I was, I wouldn't say. Which I don't think is a confirmation, but I just think I think he is. Let me see if I can find it.
Rockstar people. Oh,
hold on.
Sorry. No, that hasn't
No
been
one
in
knows.
any of this stuff.
The game.
For
Yes.
remember there was like that big guy?
Yeah.
You know, months ago showed, oh, he got to visit Kojima Productions. Cool. And then, yeah, in this trailer, there he is in the full, like, you know, Bridges suit or
Yeah.
whatever, like, talking to him. It's like he just scans in.
I feel
and,
like the worst thing that you could have done is to go to Kojima Productions because I just keep seeing Rocco's definitely in the game. Rocco for sure, 100% confirmed is in the game.
Well,
we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah,
If I'm not,
keep on.
I'm
keeping
not
on.
joking when I say this. If Rocco's in the game and he was scanned and didn't tell me, I will be mad. I will be mad at you. Yeah, I'll be happy.
You'll be happy for him?
No.
Yeah, I thought you'd be stoked.
I would be happy.
No. Twitter hoodie all over again.
I wouldn't be happy for you. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you would have told me, hey, while I was there, they scanned me. I'd be in the game. Don't tell anyone. Then I'm happy for you. But
What if
now,
he signed an NDA?
Oh, well, let me just tell you, I definitely signed an NDA.
Yeah.
There's still stuff I saw there that hasn't
No
been
one
in
knows.
any of this stuff.
And he hasn't said a word for the record, but if he's in that fucking game, if he was in the trailer, I would not be on this podcast. I'd be like, fuck off.
Can we go to Kev Camera?
He's in this game, bro. I'm telling you. I know it. Rocco playing the father of Rainey's baby confirmed. Shut up. I know he's in here somewhere.
We owe you one. Till next time.
Goodbye, churches.
Thanks for stopping by.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I will always support you.
Kojima's known them for so long, too. I know. Literally just the other day, me and Normie were just hanging out, and I ended up showing Normie, like, a bunch of Mega 64 shit, just because Normie's, like, not really familiar with their game at all. And I did, at one point, show him the video for, like, MGS4 from, like, 2008 that Kojima is in. They've known each other a long-ass time.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
What?
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Core fall?
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now.
Oh, man.
Things were normal, that is.
Oh, jeez.
But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Oh.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
What?
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
It's happening everywhere?
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
Oh, it's Children of Men in here.
Including C-sections have been attempted.
Dude, we might have to watch Children of Men soon.
Removal from the womb invariably results in death.
Uh-oh.
And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Whoa. The fuck do you want, Charlie?
Well, I can offer you no concrete answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Sure. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that's true and real, and not something you're just saying. Right. This thing we want you to do most just happens to be a solution to this exact problem. I'm just now thinking about the fact that they brought back the actors to do, like, all the dialogue. Like, all 4 of the actors that you could possibly choose for Charlie, they recorded the dialogue for all of them. For all this Charlie shit. That's nuts. That's crazy. It's just, I didn't realize how much this character would be talking, and they talk all the time. Like, very regularly. Dude, the kangaroo. Happy animals for the win, bro. FTW. That's great to hear. We can learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forward, never back. Is that true? Is that true? Can kangaroos not step backwards? That doesn't seem right. I don't know. They only move forward. don't think that's true. Yay, bro. Yay. Of course, Glenn Rain really fucks with Rainey. Nice work, Rainey. Glenn Rain.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'll take a shower. I thought he would be related to her or something, but it's just a coincidence, I guess. Yeah, it's literally just this guy also has Rain in his name.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Wow. Is that so? He ages as a puppet. I have to imagine that was like a joke, right? He was doing a little bit. Ooh, whoa, what the hell?
That seemed like a child.
I'd think it was a joke if this wasn't a Kojima game. Yeah, alright, fair point. Fair point. Take a main order from the F1 terminal. Okay, so we gotta go back to F1 at some point. I think I'm gonna stay here and rescue some animals. Maybe. Ooh, Japan's globally renowned delivery company Yamato Transport has expanded to Australia. The logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, someone said earlier, like, they've just massively expanded the universe of this world. Yeah, it's crazy. Someone in my house. Seems an order has been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head on to the animal shelter to see if you can find out what's going on? What? What the fuck?
That's the spirit.
Oh, that's cute. It shows how many animals are in the shelter instead of the population of people.
Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up. Oh, I only have one because I dropped the other one, so I'm good. Never mind. Take on orders. Top grade bird feed. But that's not her that did it? What the fuck? What if the smoking monkey is there? You mean the monkey from MGS4? The monkey that loves cigarettes and soda?
Raindrops are falling on my head.
That'd be quite silly. That would be quite silly. There's so much shit, like, everywhere for the Lone Commander. I wonder if that's how you get, like, more combat stuff. I'll have to pick some of those up at some point.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
So true, doll man, so true. Oh yeah, there's the one that I left on the ground. That I couldn't pick up because it was on fire. Well, hopefully someone else will find that useful. That's funny. That's so fucked up, though. The things that were dropping from the sky that were on fire were these, like, dolphins. It wasn't like meteors. Like, that's what it was. My God, there's so many animal shelter things. So many. Getting pretty weighty here. I want to put some of this on my cart. Oh, I got turned around. Fruit drink. Fruit drink. I like fruit drink.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
We'll be headed back there after this. To the animal shelter. The most ungraceful placing of animal ever. Yeah, put him like on the top of my stack of shit. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Dude, now that I know this is like an area where you're supposed to rescue animals that are in the, like, surroundings, I kind of want to fucking stay here forever, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, careful, careful.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thought I heard like another animal. Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't even use the ladder. That's cool. Oh, there's some porters here.
Thanks for coming to visit. Good morning to you.
Hey, man. Entrusting animals in carriers. Whoa. Okay, I'm probably just gonna go back there myself, to be honest. So I don't think that's necessary. Do we ever see any other porters hauling an entire stack like we do? No, they usually have like one case on their back. Like one briefcase. And that's like it.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Yeah, you like that shit, Glenn?
I believe this data could be of use.
You like that?
Take it. With my thanks.
Hmm.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Yeah, I'm equipping that shit for sure.
Order completed. Well done.
For sure. Perfect. Perfect amount of space. Do you have any orders? Not to the places that I'm actually going. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, God. I'll come back. We gotta go to Rainey's fucking shelter. Which is right through here.
That's the spirit.
Hello! Oh!
Thanks for the help.
Hey, man.
Remember to rest, Sam.
I'm Sam!
I was gone for a bit. When did we get power legs? Oh, way earlier. Like 4 hours ago or some shit like that. Feels like. Hella earlier. Alright, who the fuck is here right now? If it's not Rainey. I'm thinking it's Higs, but like that seems too obvious. It's birds. Thank you! Wait, the birds ordered the bird feed? From Rainbow Lorikeet, bro. Awesome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's hilarious.
Well done.
That's awesome. Where the hell did Rainbow Lorikeet go, bro? After Rainey joined her drawbridge colleagues, a rainbow lorikeet was put in charge of her shelter. Sam, thank you for carrying all that cargo, Sam. Squawk, Sam, I love you, Sam. Awesome. How delightful. Nice parking, asshole. Where does this go? Does that actually... Wait, hold up. No way. I'm gonna get you home, Koala, don't worry. This will be good for both of us.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hold on, can I... Hold on, I gotta release the rope down. Or not, I guess. I can just release it like this, since I'm up here.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
What the fuck? I didn't... I didn't do that. I was trying to climb and it picked up the rope on accident, I think. The koala's fine, the koala's fine. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine? Alright, wow, we super have not explored this area, like, at all. This will be fun. That could have been the worst possible scenario ever. That could have been so bad. Fuck. What the fuck? Whoa. Is that another kangaroo? Hey, buddy. What the
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Why did... Is it literally getting knocked off by, like, hitting the shit above me? What's up with this kangaroo, bro? What's your deal? You want to come home with me? I don't see any other kangaroos out here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's okay, it's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. This is good. This is good for everybody. They're upset. They're like not happy. This kangaroo. Not even a little bit. Timefall resistant raincoat. Wait, hold up.
Reporting for duty.
I see. There's like a big cliff over there.
All right, I'm coming in.
So you can drop them off at other bases and they'd be like, yeah, they got dropped off at the zoo later. I guess? I'm a little confused. It seemed like the feature where it's like you can drop off cargo and other players can potentially deliver it for you, but that one did seem like different. Like as if they were saying that like NPCs will automatically do it later or something. Like the other porters. It's unclear. You guys are being so well behaved in your little box that I locked you inside of. Just a few more minutes, we're almost there. I've got so much damn cargo for the animal shelter right now. Like, so much. Is that...
Nothing seems to fit.
Up and away! Okay, Sam, heads up. Okay!
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
There's two more of them! Wait!
Good day, Sam.
Wait, what? Why is it not letting me... Can you only use the... Oh, the weapons restriction thing. Hey, man. Is this the animal preserve? Wait. It is. That's the one I rescued before. Well, he'll be fine.
Hello there.
I brought so much shit. Is the game good? The game's awesome. Game's so good. Oh yeah, oh boy is it. Exactly.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like.
Ooh.
Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
I do like the sound of that.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I can't use it here. Come on. Testing my weapons in the animal preserve. I can't use it here? How big is this place? Pretty big, I guess. What about this other one? Yeah, it just don't work here. Let's see if they have any orders before we go back to F1. Oh yeah, this. Cryptobio collection box. Yes. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you. We'll see you then.
There's the koala! Hey, man.
Koalas are arboreal animals that consume nutrients as their primary food source. On average, they spend 18 to 20 hours of every day sleeping.
Awesome. Holy fuck, now I can use this. Cool! Makes like a fucking rock. What about this one? Cool, man. Really cool. Oh God! Oh God! Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Oh God, what the fuck, man? Smoke grenade! Ah!
Those flying things over there.
Over there, bro? You mean right here? Fuck off! Ah! Ah! What do I do? Ah! What do I do? What the fuck? Ah! Eat tar, you fucking creatures! Fuck you! What the fuck? Ah! Get the fuck off of me! Oh. Oh my God. What the hell, man? Okay, there's 4 of them. Where the hell are the other ones? Oh, they're back there. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Oh god. Ooh, I straight up don't have enough room on my back. There we go, baby. All right. Let's just run, I guess. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, oh. They're hurting me. My battery's about to fucking run out. Oh god, fuck, what do I do, man? What the fuck? Oh god. Help! Help, hologram! The hologram rock! It does nothing! The rock does nothing! Stop! You're ruining the cargo! Stop! You pieces of shit! I hate you! Oh my god! That sucked!
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Welcome back, Sam.
Jesus. Okay, the figurine actually didn't get damaged, just the container did. Thank God.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
Yup.
A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
That's right. Yeah, I'm the best.
What I think it is? Wow. You're the greatest.
I'm basically the best there's ever been.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Makes a hologram of a BT awesome. Paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief.
We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs.
Of course.
Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna need some new boots. Give me some new boots. Oh, funny, he actually wears like socks now when you don't have the shoes on. It was just like bare feet before in DS1. Put on footwear, attach to boot clip. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna get rid of these. Nice. Less grenades on my back, more in pouches now. It's a beautiful thing. Wait, 4 out of 5. Do you only need... Oh, okay. I see. So I could technically have one more kind of grenade, and that would still be in my pouches. So you know what? Let's make some BT hologram grenades. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You really helped us out.
Alright, what the hell am I gonna do now? Go to F1. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Hell yeah, bro. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. Receive news that other animals have been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. Okay, so yeah, it literally will just like automatically get there. Okay. Cool. So I don't always have to go back there. My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who have been issuing orders from my shelters. Turns out they can do much more than imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, huh? Wait, the rainbow lorikeet left a comment on this post. I just realized. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. Sam, I want to see you. Meet me in the barnyard. Koalas in Dreamland. Cute.
Please select a destination.
Wow, that easy, huh? Cool. I've got a new thing on the examine table. Oh. Okay. Seemed normal to me. Was it because it was a green one? New bug to eat. Interesting.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Oh, geez, I bet. Fucking big ass like tar cannon. Yeah, look, these guys have maybe like 2 cases each. Oh, you mean it, bro? Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Please pivot your arm. Remember to rest safe.
For aid packages to Northern Environmental Observation Observatory. There we go. Recover vehicle paints. Those are going to the animal shelter? What? Huh.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. That's a far as fuck way away. Why do we have to start here? Can I take this order, get in the Magellan, and then fly to the animal shelter? Because this is like a really far distance. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that's so much shit. Hold on. I can't even... This is like too much shit. There's still one left. I have way too much stuff. Can I fit this now? Carried on back. Maybe they want you to use a truck or something? Charlie or somebody said it would be a long one. I guess maybe, yeah. Maybe I am supposed to use a vehicle. I guess that would make more sense, right? Damn, I don't have enough for this? I have, like, almost enough.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll go as far as the vehicle will take me, I guess. Whoa, guys, don't be standing right there. Jesus Christ, I almost hit you. You cannot be standing there, bro. Wow, yeah, that is far as hell away. There's no way I'm going to be able to make it all the way there. And there's armed hostiles here? Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Sure.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Sure, bro. This fucking bridge is out. Aw. Ooh, can I even drive through all this? Yeah, we're okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is a fucking BT area. I just remembered. Oh, that's... Oh, what? What's with this giant fucking trip that we're going on? What the hell? We're okay. What the fuck? I'm not... No. No, bro, no. That's a no for me. What do you mean wrong way? I know where I'm going. Thought you meant you were going the wrong way. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I was saying no to the fucking like extra cargo that was sitting there. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I got too much shit right now. Sorry. Find someone else. Oh. We're okay.
Hey guys.
I can't believe we made it this far. I was kind of expecting to get stuck already. Or run out of battery or something. Uh-oh. Jesus. Measuring 6 on the G scale. Okay, we gotta go. Oh! Careful, Sam. Alright, let's watch out for all the animals that we rescued. Okay, we need to get down this path, probably. So we need to go this way. Fluffy pajamas? Oh, horror movie? Where are we going? Who's there? And what is this thing? What are you? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What? Hold on, I need to go pick up this horror movie. I do actually need to go get this. Ooh, hold on. Climbing anchor? Ooh. Whoa. You! Come here! Come here! What the fuck is that thing? What are these? They keep showing up. Is that a fucking... Is that a damn animal down there? That's okay. A goddamn animal. I know an animal when I see one. We go rescue this little animal. Hello, my friend. I swear I seen this animal. Oh, geez, right. That's where the enemies are. There are 9 of them. We're just gonna drive right the fuck around them. I think that's the plan. What's out there? Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Boost! This should be fine. This'll work out fine. Boost! My God, I've done it. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Eight on the G scale.
That's the place, huh?
Holy fuck, we made it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That's a lot of shit.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort 9?
That's right.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Everything inside seems A-okay to me. What a relief.
Ooh!
I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
Got big points for that horror movie.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
We didn't get an S rank, it's over. That's how it feels. When you get S for like nearly every order, and A feels like shit. I can't believe how tiny of a chunk of this fucking continent we've gotten so far. We've been playing for 7 hours. I just looked at the clock. It's 7 hours. It's crazy, man. I was thinking like maybe there's gonna be another like area we go to after this, but it might just be Mexico and Australia. That might be it. Which I'm fine with. I'm totally fine with that. But ooh. Camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes. Porter kick.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
The fuck is that? What? The blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. Especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, so don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Dude, headshots? You can do headshots with a boomerang? Wow. Can be stored in a dedicated holster? This is just like a permanent item now. That's crazy!
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the Brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the Brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world.
And they're probably right.
Why they're opposed to its expansion.
They're probably right.
But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Dude, what? But I can use it against humans. Okay, got it.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the Brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Hello, the President.
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, bro. Anything for you, bro. I'm gonna entrust this echidna to you guys, if that's cool. An adult echidna with black and white coloring. Cute.
Your service Cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Yeah, the blood boomerang is not something you need to fabricate. You just have it. That's crazy. Where even is it? In my items. Oh. Oh, wait, these are a totally different kind of thing. Cryptobiote and chlorobiote. These organisms can perform photosynthesis within their bodies. Eating one will restore your stamina and temporarily make it easier to hold your breath and center your balance. Oh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, the green one was different. The blood boomerang is technically a grenade, I guess. Huh. I just made it the default.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, what did bro want me to do? Check out the tar. Well, it's not an order, so I guess we just gotta go over there. Head to the location of the anomaly. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be normal. I want to know what cryptobiotes and chlorobiotes taste like, even if it's horrid, I must know. People seem to act like they taste pretty good, except for Sam. Everyone who eats them, like, in-universe seems to like them, except for Sam. He seems to think that they're, like, gross. But eats them anyway. Just because they're, like, good for you. Oh! Jesus Christ, these are getting really bad, man. Another 8. They sound so crunchy when people, like, bite into them. Like, surprisingly so. I don't know. I think they might be good. What the fuck is going on?
PC doesn't.
He has short hair. Is that Sam from, like, the past? You remember, like, the old photo of him? Like, with his kid who died?
Look out!
The first one? Whoa. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, we are in Mexico. Are you kidding? sickest shit ever. Sickest shit imaginable. What? With the bag and everything, bro? This guy tortured people. This guy tortured the fuck out of people. I know it. That was so fucking cool. That's so cool. So sick.
What in the world is this place?
Ooh! Oh my god, all the sparks. Oh! Ah! I'm pointing at the screen. Oh, dude. Could it perhaps be time to utilize my blood grenade?
Where are we?
This is like a crazy visual effect. I assume it is chopping up the bitrate quite a bit, but let me tell you, it looks incredible.
The spirits of the dead are close.
It's holding on better than expected? Okay, cool.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh, if only I had some sort of tar cannon. Uh-huh. I can set it up here too. This is the coolest game ever, bro. There's so many cool new tools, and it's all mixing together so well. I like can't believe it. Uh-oh. Are you kidding?
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Fuck you! Holy shit. Where'd he go?
Let's do this.
The warrior assault rifle? Like, sure, man. Okay. Sure. So my running theory from what we know from like the trailers about Neil is that like he worked for Bridges. He is like the person who secured a bunch of the still mothers for them like early on, and he has done like a ton of fucked up shit. Like truly heinous shit. And that whole visual of him riding in with like the fucking like plastic around his wrists, the like zip tie and the like bag over his head, pretty much just confirmed it for me. Oh my god, it looks fucking crazy. Oh! 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 Whoa! Where'd the rest of them go? Huh? Oh, they're up there. I see. Oh my god, this environment is so cool. Oh my god. What a visual feast. Yep, here it is. Yes! Interesting that his watch is working and then he flicks it until it doesn't work. Yup. I can't believe we're actually here playing this shit. I can't believe it. I fucking can't believe it, man.
Wait.
Nope, not waiting. I can't use my holograms here? Aw, gay. I wanted to use that.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Are they what?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
Shut up! That's not true.
Maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, wow, these guys are actually way more of a threat than the fucking soldiers in the Unger sections. They, like, actually coordinate. Interesting, I wonder if we're gonna get to know more about his, like, squad then. Instead of it being, like, just him who's, like, the focus of it. Holy fuck. I think that was all my blood bags.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Whoa! Oh my shit. God damn it, I keep knocking shit off the top of me. Like a fool. Huh? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Whoa! Get off of me! I have like no blood. I'm like gonna die. What do I do? What do I do? Cryptobio? Oh, thank God. Where did bro go? Oh! Where the hell is he? It says he's right there, but... Oh! Hey, man. Come here! Oh, what the fuck? It's okay, baby. It's okay. Come here! Piece of shit! Fuck you! Come here! Boom! I'm gonna kick the fuck out of you! Bitch! Die! Oh! I should go.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Did it not eat the... What the hell? I guess it did. Okay, well, I'm on the roof. He is not here. Where the hell is this guy? Okay, he's over in this direction. I'm healing items bad. Oh, I need that blood bag. Like now. What the fuck? Get out of here, man. Ah! Zombie ghosts, leave this place. Holy shit. Equip this right now. Oh! What the fuck? Did he say Mamma Mia? I saw that subtitle. Did his ass say Mamma Mia? Where the hell is he now, bro? Where'd you go, you freak? It's over. Damn, that was like an actual, like, challenge. That felt way more engaging than the Unger fights. Whoa.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying
Tall man
this is some
covered
sort
in
of realm
blood.
for the enlightened?
Whoa.
You're right.
No way! Whoa! It's happening, bro. It's happening.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
I'll take an A. Trophy. He's saying Nirvana?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Music in this scene is way different than the version they showed in the trailer. so weird.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
What you think, doll man?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Oh wow, it like forced me out of talking to him. Unidentified cargo is spotted in the area where the tar started sprouting. Wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the Brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. Interesting. Oh, you know what? This camo probably would have helped us in that encounter. I forgot to put it on. Go to next room.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, do you mind?
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral...
You know what? Sure. Chiral rash. Doom sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntary crying, developing goosebumps, yada yada yada. Goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures. Okay, just... Okay, nothing too exciting.
Allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps. It's like that. Except a fair bit worse.
Okay, they literally just talked about it right after.
Tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
I have my theory about this character that I've had for a long time, but I'm not gonna say it.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
I do.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Right. I didn't think it was awesome or anything. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. I'll like that. Shit, you can have my likes. Whatever.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Shut up.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The Brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new Brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Are they now?
As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the Brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the Brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the Brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the Brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Well... I guess. I think I'll probably do maybe like a couple more orders or something, and then we're probably gonna wrap up for tonight. We've been going for almost 8 hours now. And I did want to play like a ton tonight, because I won't be able to play that much in the next few days. Today's my last like free day until probably like till Monday. But we'll be doing like few hour streams in between then. This game just fucks that hard, man. Yeah, it super does. It does. Special beer for the animal shelter. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be this place. They want me to get in there with 15 guys and somehow not get caught at all? What? Do my best, shit. What do I have on my back? Trank sniper, my floating carrier. Okay. This shit I can comfortably kind of leave on the ground.
How you doing, Sam?
What, bro?
Someone's out there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
I fucking
Take
know.
care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Shut the fuck up. I like that they can't detect your scans anymore. like the mules. It's very helpful. Take care of this guy. I'm being like so careful.
My time to shine. Have I offended you, Sam? Wait, Sam, I'm going to hit that.
No! Come on! They saw it! Dude, I slid into him. Ooh. Hold up. Jesus Christ. This got out of hand, man. Big time. Ah! Boom! Boom! That was sick. Whoa! Oh, I'm out. If this is what I must do, then so be it. Okay, that didn't do shit against him. They wasn't kidding. Pick it up, man. Whoa! Ooh, ow. Okay. What you got, man? I'm taking all your shit. I don't have my backpack. I just realized. I forgot to bring my backpack, and I needed it. Oh shit, oh shit. What's the worst that could happen? Uh-oh! It missed him. Did I fail the mission? Wow, I've never seen a screen like this. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, at least I know where the cargo is this time. Like the exact fucking spot it's in. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm bringing the backpack this time, because I didn't even realize, like, I didn't even think about it. If you set your backpack down, you can't put shit on your back. Obviously.
This must be their territory.
Did he seriously see me already? No, we're good. This fucking music's freaking me out. And for what? And for what?
A word of warning,
Shut
Sam.
the f-
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Shut the
Take
fuck
care not
up,
to
man.
attract the enemy's attention.
The hell is wrong with you, man? Fuck you think you're doing? Yeah, they're like all over there. Ooh. What happened to my hologram grenades? I just, like, don't have them anymore? Oh, was that the stuff they were talking about that got dropped off in front of the other fucking base? Whatever. Because I, like, couldn't take it with me into the Neil fight. You didn't see shit, bro. Jesus! Loudest sound ever. It's also like, it's so bright in this area, I'm like having trouble like reading what things are which when I'm like scanning. Should have come here at night. What the hell is this? I don't want that. Machine gun? There's one. Now this one's gonna be the somewhat difficult one to get because it's in that little tent down there. Gotta be careful. Oh. Oh God, get up! Oh no, here we go. Damn it. Undershot it. I'm gonna grab this and get the fuck out of here. Give me that. No!
Recovered everything then.
Shit!
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Not everything, not everything, not everything. Okay, I'm out. Nope, see ya. Time to go. I don't know if that helped. Oh my god, Sam, come on. Run faster, please. Oh my god. I'm begging you, bro. Jesus. It was because I had the grenade out. Well, that was sloppy, but we made it. Bro has to rest. Oh, they're coming. We should move. Sam. Sam, we should go. Sam. Sam, Sam, Sam. Get it together, man. Get it together, man. Sam, we need to go. I know, I'm working you hard, man. Just get to this car, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Only 1% damage, somehow. Doesn't make any sense, but somehow I achieved it.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the Brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Like that shit, Mike? Yeah!
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Oh. These were all over the animal conservation. These light posts? Cool. Ooh. 80-meter bridges? You can make bigger bridges?
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Whoa.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam.
Interesting.
You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness.
I would be happy to hear
Once you're back
that.
aboard the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Alright, yeah. After we watch this shit that happens, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight.
Take care of yourself.
Because I am very curious. Hope you're still enjoying Death Stranding 2. I'm way behind where you are from the looks of it, so I'm gonna dip out. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Hugely enjoying it. Enormously. It looks at the runtime of the stream.
Stop it.
The fuck? And she's throwing a little
Someone
tantrum.
doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Uh-huh.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Nodding, stroking my increasingly long beard. That keeps growing every hour that I play this game. Could be anything. Was that really it? I was expecting that cutscene to be longer.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Oh, what up, Charlie?
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
You know what? You're right. You're right, doll man.
Hi, Sam.
What up, Tarman? Well. Let's see what our next main objective is, because I thought that was going to be like a big, long cutscene that was about to just happen. I was expecting quite a bit more. It's dark as fuck outside. God damn. Oh, okay. Lightens up once you actually get out. God damn. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta take the order from over there. Of course, of course.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
What?
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay, it definitely doesn't seem like we're about to meet Tarman, but we're gonna be, like, working towards that. Alright. Did I say Tarman? I meant to say Hartman. Yeah, let's go there right now. Let's do it.
Cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Necrobiotes? What the fuck do these do? Extremely poisonous, known to induce a near-death state. Seems that humans who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. Whoa. Interesting. Guidepost. Okay, make me my damn grenades again, bro. Because I'm pissed off. Place them in my grenade pouch, thank you. Carrier handling, emergency vehicle charge, flood warnings. It's kind of all kinds of shit I could equip. Yeah, why not?
accepted. Thank you.
You'll be in my thoughts.
Oh, jeez. I was like, did I get stuck? Oh. I'm gonna get out of this. I don't think I need the car. Let's test out the blood boomerang on these guys. Well, that was pretty effective, I'd say. Is that one made of gold? Yeah, bro. Tons of crystals. Awesome. That was like 1,000 crystals. Like a crazy amount. These are like normal BTs, too. They're not the Watchers, whatever. What the hell's that? You can make it, like, red? The guidepost? Yeah, I'll like that. Yeah, I'll like that. Ooh, let's be careful. They're on the very... Ooh, that's quite deep. I was not expecting that to be so deep.
I will always support you.
What about here? We can make it. They're on the very top. We're fine. Can't submerge them, so I gotta be careful. South Distribution Center. What the hell? We're in Blue World. What's going on? It's evil as shit out here. What's going on? It got so blue-purple all of a sudden. Almost there. The rooster? Hello? Why is the water, like, orange? It's almost fucking red. What's wrong with this area? There's something deeply wrong with this place. Samson Hook.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Huh.
Welcome, Sam.
So that's the place, huh?
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Tons of shit.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume.
It's him!
Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Fucking what's his face?
Need a moment to check your cargo.
Giant hot dad from Train to Busan. I forget the actor's name.
Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Yup. There he is. Ooh, what? Combat boots? Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Sticky cannon? A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. Oh! Heavy machine gun?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the Brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
So you're the Golden Fist?
Some people have called me that.
I see.
A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Awesome.
If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Yup, I think I will. Let me see what orders these guys have. I'm not gonna... Oh, nothing right now. Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam. Safety first.
Alright, it's over after this. We all meet up with tomorrow. Then I'm going to bed. Park that shit, man. What are you doing?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Tomorrow's condition. Seems Tamara is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. Right. It's what, 4 a.m. or something for you? It's almost 3 a.m. What the fuck?
Hey! Hey, you.
The fucking music tripped me up. I was like, what was that?
Longer, okay? Raindrops
this scene
on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems
oh, it's different. Never mind.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be.
Sorry, oh my god. Sorry, Sam, I didn't mean to laugh that hard. My bad, bro. That was beautiful. I know, he's such a father. It's crazy. It's insane.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
Oh.
I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running.
Ah, yes, of course.
Your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Of course. Your tar cannon has been almost destroyed by a gatequake. The one I set down in the middle of that fucking wildfire. Gatequake was stronger than we expected. City's been wrecked. Currently investigating the extent of the damage. Chiral printer's screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery, and fast! Probably from somewhere far as fuck away, I bet.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
They keep talking about another plate gate potentially appearing, so I am thinking there might be like another area we go to, probably for like the last chunk of the game, and it'll probably be like a comparable size to the Mexico one. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're calling it here. I'm saving the game. Oh my god. 9 hours. 9 hours. Crazy. We have almost rubbed up against the point where I'm like not allowed to like play anymore. Because the part where we're supposed to, like, wait until the embargo is up, is Chapter 7. Or Episode 7. And we're on Episode 6. We, like, almost got there. And I'm pretty sure the embargo is tomorrow at midnight, because that's when, like, the game officially comes out for everybody. And that's fine, because that's probably when I'll be streaming it, is like around then. I gotta get like some groceries on the way home. And then pretty much as soon as I get home, I'll probably go live. Play some more. Chat room. It's been delightful. I cannot wait to get back to this shit. There's so much going on that I'm so curious about. Thank you so much to all the real ones who've been sticking around this whole time. Lurking or not. Always love to have some folks on this type of journey with me. I think we're going to raid Markatoto now. Chat, what's a raid message? 9 hours of shit happened. What do we say that isn't like a spoiler for Death Stranding 2? Of course Markatoto's fucking streaming right now. It's birds. It's birds. Alright, chat. I'll see you tomorrow night. Late for a few more hours of DS2, and probably Thursday as well. Friday is probably God Game TTRPG, and I don't know what lies beyond that. Good night.